Okay, so I'm back. And everything is good. Okay, sweet. So everything's set. I got everything back up to the way it was. So there we go. Anyways. Whew. So let's start this again. What's up, Ink?
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
Is this some sort of a joke? I don't know what that is, but it certainly isn't a viable blood sample. Do you have any or not?
No, sorry.
Drat. Well, maybe next time. I really appreciate. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let...
Well, if anyone could figure
Okay, cool. That's fine.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside. There's no sign the waste plastic faces.
There, try it now.
Ingram?
Come find me when you're done checking in with Maxon and Dance.
I can fix it. I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with the Deathclaw.
We can talk shop after you've fully checked in with Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
Ooh. There's an Enclave helmet.
Never thought a reporter
Let's buy that.
success until something threatened their life.
If you run into any simps, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
This one's supposed to be mine anyways.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scattered boots.
How did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us, brother.
Well now, wondered when I'd see you again.
Sorry, who are you?
What? Even you don't recognize me? I guess I do look a little better than when we last met. Brandis,
Oh, wow.
Paladin Brandis.
Yeah, he does.
Pulled me out
Jeez.
of that bunker up north, remember? Now listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
Cool.
Hey there.
Hail Knight.
Yeah, I don't know if it's clear, but I'm a Brotherhood Knight,
Let Ingram catch you standing
so...
You'll be on report before you can blink.
Hungry.
Rations are first come, first serve.
Yeah, this is probably maybe not the time to check out if you really care about spoilers.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxon.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
There we go. There it is. Finally. I was wondering where the quest marker was.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
Why are you so confident in his abilities?
A decade ago, the Brotherhood had almost gone completely astray. The Elder before Maxon sent us down a path that was leading nowhere. He was more concerned about charity than the preservation of technology. But when Maxon took over, he single-handedly reprioritized the Brotherhood from the ground up and put us back on the path to glory. This ship and its crew are a testament to his leadership.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
So what's all this about you being my sponsor?
Oh,
Elder
camera.
Maxon is understandably particular when it comes to new recruits. He believes in order to keep the Brotherhood strong, we have to bond as brothers. As your sponsor, it's my duty to travel with you throughout the Commonwealth to ensure that our ideals are being observed. That's why I'm so concerned about your performance in the field.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things
I'm in power armor.
first, to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Do you need to come with me now?
It might help if I tagged along with you. On the other hand, you might want to make your first impression without a paladin standing over your shoulder. It's up to you.
Oh, that's why. She's just up my grill, just standing right behind me, being the creepy girlfriend. I guess weird.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding.
I didn't like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridwin's a fine ship. Put me in the field any day.
So this is where I have to meet all the people on the ship.
Ah, good. We're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here.
Is there a cat? Is she the cat? Oh, that's the cat. Kill it. I'm not that evil. Alright, I'm not evil. No, it's not gonna happen.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs.
What's up, Chef? How's it going?
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Huh.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
I've got to press square. I've got to press square. I gotta press square.
Well, there was this one really ugly girl in college. I mean, I had to get drunk, and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies. So, just put no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger
What's
on
up, Brennan?
an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
If my life's in danger, I'll do whatever it takes to defend myself.
That's an acceptable answer, and the most common. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
He seems pretty cool.
I'm worried about these recruits.
Squire.
I wish they made power armor in my size. Maybe I'll ask Proctor Ingram if she can make some for me.
Yeah, that sarcastic option was actually pretty great. I was pretty happy with that.
You're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
I'm not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we'd pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
I think I'm like 23 or 24 actually as well.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
She apparently lost her legs. You can see she's missing her legs. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, you can... Please tell me you can paint it. Please tell me you can paint it. Oops. To wait for this can animation to stop so I can get back out again.
Now that's what I call
I already have suspected things about. Oh my god! Did I press X again? Yeah. Oops. Sorry for that, guys. Meant to press square. Keep thinking this is like an Xbox controller, and so I expect that like it's gonna be on the other button, but yeah.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot. Leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Is there a bench somewhere over here? Oh, there we go.
I'm glad we're making a difference.
Okay, I guess you can't. Okay. Well, never mind. That sucks. Wanted the,
When it comes to keeping the
you know,
building running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
this scene. Well, maybe it was just light actually. Maybe it's not painted black. Maybe it is. It kind of looks like it.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
He's been smoking too much weed. I don't know if you see his eyes.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. Just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, gun, mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor Tegan.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they were locked.
Uh-huh. Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now this, the powers that be.
Uh-huh. That's good to know.
I'm glad.
I think it's just wow.
I could use some extra caps.
You need
This, I guess I pressed X too quickly.
Right.
Knight?
Proctor Tegan.
Can I help you with anything?
There we go. Now I can barter.
Got some
What's up, Rigo?
choice weapons
How's it
that
going?
just came in.
Just playing Fallout. Ooh, that is nice. And it increases the action point refresh speed. Might have to buy that. It's a lot of caps, though. Alright, I'm gonna buy these. A lot of money to spend, but looks like it might make a huge difference. Doesn't look like it made much of an impact on the cost, but I don't know. I haven't actually seen it, if any update on it. Obviously, I haven't been trying it because I don't want to spoil my first playthrough by having like everything. But yeah, I haven't attempted it at all.
You looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are.
Uh-huh.
How do I look now? Let's see. Wow, I look ridiculous. This helmet sucks. I really need a better looking helmet than... I don't know. I don't even know what this thing is.
Excuse me, Proctor Teagan.
What can I get for you today?
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. As they say, can't win a war on an empty stomach. The food stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground to hit up farms in the area. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian farmers, by any means necessary.
I'm in.
Knew I could count on you. The farm's on your map. Introduce those civilians to the power of persuasion.
Okay, evil man.
Carry food with you. You end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Yeah, I'm liking the game so far. Frame rate's been a little bit dodgy at times, especially indoors and firefights, but besides that, it's been relatively good. There's been some camera issues and other issues, but that's, I guess, to be expected by a Bethesda game at this point, but I obviously don't think it's acceptable, but regardless of that, it's the overall game is really good. The overall as a standpoint. Well, what are they going to do? They're just going to farm? They gotta join the war effort, since we're going to war, apparently.
Look alive. Go ahead.
Be interesting if Paladin Dance couldn't carry a lot of stuff because he's in the power suit the entire time. But apparently he's got enough space in there to have a bunch of wrenches and glue inside of him. And none of this stuff counts as stealing, so I'm gonna take it all!
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility.
Oh yeah, I loot everything, Rico.
We'll stop the Institute. From Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
My list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and
I
longer.
mean, except for like my kid getting taken, I have no reason to think that the Institute is like are evil people. That the reason I'm going after them, except for that guy that I killed. But besides him, I have no idea why I'm going after the Institute and why I should care to help the Brotherhood out for this. But Brotherhood's normally the right people to support, but.
Look alive.
Let's see what you got.
I guess I'll figure that out later. It'll probably become apparent at some point.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons, his foolish ways.
Get back in my power armor. Just take it around. Dance light, what?
Super mutants for human ones. How could science have gone so?
Cade won't clear me for duty.
Yeah, they get great armor, so yeah, for sure.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any other Commonwealth.
I love these new Brotherhood suits. This guy looks great.
I really should have my armor adjusted while I'm here.
If you find any tech,
Don't have the key.
you should bring him to Proctor Quinn.
Let's peruse his email. Huh. So the super mutants have a nuclear deterrent, essentially. Well, that's cool. I think the last thing I would want to see a super mutant with is a mini nuke launcher. Oh, that's kind of awesome. Oh, hey, it's daytime. That's pretty. Somebody's having a firefight down there. Huh. Oh.
If you're looking for medical attention.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridman's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than Sentinels. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
This seems like a waste of time.
Eager to take the fight to the Institute? Good. Save that for later. Those abominations are playing nursemaid to a huge nuclear arsenal. If we leave Fort Strong unchecked,
These super mutants are a threat to the security of the airport. We have to deal with them first.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Huh. So, we're the bad guys. If the super mutants are friendly, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do here, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Deciding how to purchase all my gear with caps, and what's the use of bringing it back for them? I'm just gonna take it. All that kind of like attitude does is just makes it so that people will just steal this stuff.
Yeah.
Or keep it for themselves.
Babysitting field scribe. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out into the next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
You lucky bastard. Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Oh, shut up. I'll punch you in the face. I think I'm starting not to like the Brotherhood.
so you're the new knight.
I guess that is kind of true, though. Like, the Brotherhood in general, up until now, too. They've also had their bad side. With, like, hoarding tech and a lot of their stuff. People are shooting up the vertebrae back there. Well, let me save real quick. A new slot. You might see a little bit of a blue bar here just for a second while I save. Just want to have a save point just before I go to the super mutants in case they're friendly, so that I have an option to back out. So I don't want to just like murder people for no reason.
Instruments are green and clear for release.
Why? Why are the friendlies shooting us? That is weird. The good thing about not using my power armor up until now is I actually have a bunch of fusion cores. I have 24. So I should be able to use it for quite a long time. What in the hell are those things?
Target acquired. I'll try and keep them in your sights.
Okay, those are definitely not good. These are not the friendly super mutants. That's all I had to kill. Whoop! Well, I guess I'm not going back on the vertibird. God. Oh, that was hilarious. That was unexpected. I didn't understand why he was gonna stop there and just go back, like, in the middle of battle. It was weird. It didn't make much sense to me. Like, once you kill that one thing, it's like, the whole idea was that we're gonna clear him. So, I don't know. That was weird. That entire sequence was weird. It's definitely a fight, though. Jesus, have to use more. Oh my god. Shoot the torso. This guy's just running away. Just trying to get... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can the power armor not get out of water? Oh, I sincerely hope that it can. Okay. We might have a problem. Float! Float, damn you! Well, at least it doesn't seem like I'm gonna die in this thing in water. But this guy's nailing me a bunch. Thank you for showing me the way out, Super Mutant. Let's get out of here. Let's see if I can find that behemoth somewhere. I definitely don't feel like the good guy here. Even though we were attacked technically first, but viable blood sample, there we go. Maybe that whole sequence with the blowing up the vertebrate was supposed to happen. It's now telling me to go inside now. Oh, I don't know where Dance is. I don't know if he died or what, but maybe he went a minute ahead, maybe. Oh, there he is.
I hear something. Oh, ears play tricks on me again.
That's pretty great.
What's that? Must have been nothing.
That Dance was like talking about me or something. It's just spouting off like, oh my god.
Why are you bothering?
Every character in this game asks why you bother picking up junk. And they do it all the time. It's like, wish I could reply and just like tell each one of them to shut up.
Word came down that the Army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into Anchorage carrying these babies? They won't know what hit them.
That is one of the worst line readings I think I've ever heard in my life. That guy was probably on like the QA team or something. He didn't sound like a professional voice actor, that's for sure. See, we are the enemies here. We're evil. I feel like I've been rope-a-doped into the Third Reich.
That's it.
Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while. I wonder what's in here. Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
Guess Dance isn't gonna use his helmet.
Where do you want me?
There's gotta be a way for him to like, tell him to use his helmet. Oh, that's the only two things that he has, never mind. So yeah, I think that's everything. So we came here to kill a bunch of super mutants for one mini nuke. It didn't seem like a stash of nukes, it seemed just like a singular. Or wait, it's telling me to go back? Huh. Oh, never mind. Just one more armor, I guess. Must have missed a room.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris.
The Fallout technique of scaling places you're not supposed to be able to get to. Or should I say Skyrim? It's pretty much the same. Yeah, it's probably not worth it anyways.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Yeah, I forgot there was an elevator there. It's cool that they actually modeled like a different light for the Brotherhood of Steel. It's completely different from my Pip-Boy light. It's pretty cool.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
And by the way, sorry if you're hearing somebody in the shower. My brother's taking a shower, and unfortunately the shower is right next to my room. Ooh. This is the perfect time for that. Yeah, I've seen it. I've been playing it a bunch. It's been good so far. Huh. Doesn't seem as good as I thought it would be. Dance is just mowing down people. Maybe you have to be closer. Huh. So the mutant slaying gun doesn't do anywhere near the damage of my other guns, my other normal guns. As you can see. That's strange.
Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around.
Yeah, I think I've put in probably about like 25 or so hours into the game so far. And I've been enjoying every moment of it, so. There's been some issues with like frame rate, but besides that, it's been really good.
Nice. Look at what's in this room first. But yeah, I've gotten some good stuff. I think the biggest thing that I found that was really kind of interesting was an alien pistol and an alien. So that was fun. Happened this morning, so I think I'll highlight that and put it on like YouTube or something for people to see. Okay, maybe that is a kind of a threat. If there are this many nukes. Oh well, you will. It flies overhead, so it's like impossible to miss in a little ship. Maybe there was something we were supposed to do with these. Some marker over here somewhere. Must tell me to go back up, I don't know.
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the synths reached the point where they outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them, not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxim. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
So back up, I guess. Yeah, I can see why having that many nukes might be a problem. But still, it might have been a nice thing to have some sort of diplomatic option available. Then again, they're super mutants, so that might not go very far.
should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of it, Shall. And
Question is, how do I actually get to the Prydwen since they've got blown up, the vertibird? Are they sending one out for me? Maybe not. Guess I just have to hoof it. Oh hey, look at what's here. Well, that's good. Guess it'll allow me to do it there. Oh yeah, I can probably just teleport there. Yep, I can. I don't know what gun that is, but man, that thing is mean looking. It's pretty awesome.
For ammunition, weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Elder Maxon.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Danse is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
Seems like a very big target to take down over a city if you have a bunch of mini nukes on board. I don't know if that's safe to have it all in one place like this.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one on the
nice.
ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system.
Oh,
So
that's
he'll be able to
sweet.
take you wherever you need.
Oh my god.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong is simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
All I can suggest is that you keep your eyes and ears open, Knight. We have every available scribe working on a way into the Institute. It's only a matter of time before a method presents itself.
Okay. Yeah, eight's probably gonna get used very quickly, if I had to imagine.
Adjusting internal bayonet pressure.
Hold up.
So I'll have to buy more
Let me
at some
make
point.
one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
I have orders from Elder Maxon, Captain.
And those are your top priority. But you take orders from me as well. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
Let the scribes deal with this.
They filed their reports. This is now a security order. And security is your job, Knight. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Do I need to keep my investigation a secret?
It's too late for that. Rumors have already begun to spread. Sergeant Gavel and his team will be expecting you. But that only makes your task more difficult. Whoever is doing this will have had time to prepare.
Is there anything else I should know?
Gavel will fill you in on the details. But from my perspective, the strangest thing is what was stolen. Rations. Only rations. I don't know what to make of it, but it is curious.
Any other advice, Captain?
Follow every lead. Look for anything suspicious, no matter how minor. But understand, treason is a serious charge. If someone in the Brotherhood is responsible for this, I need proof before I can act.
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Yep, exactly, Chef. It seems like small potatoes for a night. I mean, it seems like a thing that somebody else should be handling, and I should be, like, going and, you know, killing people, essentially. I don't know. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing that you should be sending me, or someone of my rank on.
Adjusting thrust recommended.
I do need to get my plates repaired real quick while I'm here.
This rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridwin's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
Heard you gave those beauties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
So the question is how to actually repair this stuff.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Sick.
Ah, crap. Just trying to transfer this stuff over. Keep making that mistake. Alright, so square. Guess I'll take it to the armor table and see if it'll let me repair them. Huh. Strange. Yeah, it's the big question, right? Is why is he so angry at the Institute when I've been given at least no context to why they really want to kill him, except for the like normal reason why, you know, the Brotherhood Steel usually hates them, is that, or it hates anybody with tech, basically. It's pretty much all I ever usually know about them. Like anything that anybody who has any tech, basically, Brotherhood hates. But besides that, like, I haven't been given any real reason or why they would want to go after and kill them, like, now. So, I don't know. What's up, Kerr? How's it going?
If you need a little extra persuasion to help,
set me up.
Be my guest.
Need to sell that stuff real quick. No problem. Just playing Fallout. That's all I'm doing here. So what I have to do is figure out how to repair. Unless I need to talk to that girl that's constantly walking around with the no legs girl. Oh, I guess you might be sleeping because it's 1 AM. So now I gotta find somewhere to sit and wait.
You fry up a hunk of cram with a little Nuka-Cola. Almost tastes like food.
I haven't yet figured out how to repair this stuff, so we'll see what happens.
I used to be a field scribe. Deathclaw snapping my femur like a twig put an end to that.
What did you want? Welcome aboard.
So that's took an arrow to the knee. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Never mind. I figured it out. So you can paint it. Very cool. I don't have the stuff there. Crap. So I guess I'll have to take this all the way over to my base again. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do multiple playthroughs at this game. This is just the start of me playing this game. I'll be doing at least 3 playthroughs on the stream, if not more.
You'll get used to sleeping comfortably underneath massive containers and highly flammable bombs.
More concerned about sleeping under the fat man that we just collected. So know if if the ship goes down, it'll just blow up in a nuclear explosion. Yeah, things have progressed a bit, crew, for sure. What caused you not to want to buy one, crew? I'd say so far it's actually been really great. The frame rate issues are like the biggest thing that are causing me some problems, but I haven't crashed. You know, crossing my fingers and everything, but I haven't crashed yet, which is, you know, good thing in comparison to previous releases, but yeah.
What's going on?
Ah. Got Chinese food instead. The unfortunate problem of having too many power suits. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, nice. Oh, you can't preview it? Aw, that sucks. You can do a vault tech. Oh, nice. You can, wow, you get bonuses. Well, that's cool. I should probably go for the strength, actually. Cosworth loved that. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I used the last of my 401k money on, yeah, on this game. Technically, obviously Mom is paying for most of the rest of the stuff because of, you know, having all these back issues and trying to go through surgery, so it's kind of like the last of my money of my own. So, fun stuff, but yeah. Huh, I need quite a bit for this, jeez. Guess I'm not upgrading this thing for quite some time. Nice. Seems like you can go pretty deep in this. The power armor, I didn't expect this to be this many. Did I not paint the helmet? Oh no, I did. Never mind. So now I have a green and white power suit. Ah, that's pretty cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with this one. This one's kind of beat up.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier.
You came to visit. I almost thought you wouldn't.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
A job? For me? Really?
Yeah, I think your sales experience can be a great asset.
Vendor man.
You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Nice.
I just want to trade a few things.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Huh?
It's so sad. See if I can do any new weapon mods real quick. What bullets does this require? I think that's like 357 or something like that. Nice, there we go. Still like my Robocop pistol the best out of everything that I modified. You know me, I like those big and powerful revolvers. I use them in every game, including MGS. Oh yeah, sorry. See if there's anything on the tac rifle real quick. I really gotta get gun nut so I can do more customization. Deep dish. It's pretty funny. Nah, there's no multiplayer in this, as far as I know. At least I don't think there is. Getting kind of heavy, so I gotta stash some stuff here and here once I craft. So now that food is just piling up in my inventory now. Nice, level up from that. Yeah, it'd be neat to like have some kind of like horde mode for multiplayer in this. It would work well. Like a one that is like purely with super mutants and the what do you call it? The ghouls and stuff. It seems like ripe for it. Although you'd have to like disable the VAT system. Because, you know, I obviously don't want to have to worry about that. Constant like stopping. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, I kind of wish that there wasn't the voiceover stuff. I just don't care very much for it, and yeah, the fact that they've reduced the options that you have for that stuff because of it, it does kind of detract from the replayability of the game a little bit. But again, kind of a minor complaint. I don't know what's weighing me down so much here. Maybe it's some of this stuff. Okay. I think that's everything I needed to do. So I can get some extra space here. So it looks like the only settlement that I kind of need to go and maybe do some stuff with would be Oberlin Station. Also probably gotta... I should probably send this guy to Overland. Guess I should just wait for it to become daytime to see the rest of them. I'm gonna set up some supply lines. This takes a while when you're in town to do this. Like, it's basically just currently stuck for some reason. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've done quite a bit in the settlement. In fact, I don't know if you've seen the vendors, but I did upgrade the vendor here as well.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
But put like, I guess fences like lining out the entire thing, and put in a new generator and some more turrets as well. Basically made so that there's no holes in my defenses, so that it, like one fence line goes around the entire place. It's pretty great.
If you work, you eat. It's simple as that.
Uh-oh, I think we might be attacked. Oh! Heard the alarm going off, but I didn't see where that person went. Oh well.
Don't much care for good neighbor. The place is nothing but trouble.
But yeah, my place has kind of changed quite a bit since the last time that I had streamed. This part looks the same. This part hasn't changed very much, but most of my changes have been towards the back, the front end with the gate. But yeah, I like it a lot. If I throw the switch, by the way, like the siren happens, so everybody goes to like defend. Most of the people are actually located here, where everybody's kind of working on the farm to make sure our food's in line.
Hey there.
I don't say that lightly, General.
Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
Gotta get my lover's embrace.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic.
Come on, Kate, let's go.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
Can you come in here, Kate?
Hey.
What you need? Rise and shine, love.
There we go. Well, that's done.
Hey.
What is it?
Hi.
Need something, lover.
I think it's about time we call.
Sure. Don't stay awake.
There we go. I don't know if I want to take the power armor with me the entire time, but that's a big question. I don't know what reason I wouldn't, except that I'd have to come and repair it every time. Guess I would use up resources, maybe. I'll wait on it for points, just to do other things. Oh wow, now everything's getting screwed. Guess I'll go fix that.
Yeah, I would play MGO still, but Konami, in all their brilliance, has made it pretty much impossible for me to support that game anymore, as much as I love that game. Alright, so what's going on here that's causing them to decrease in happiness?
Excuse me.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. We were looking for some place to make a new life. So here we are. I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. So, is there anything you need me to get started on?
Yeah, let me show you.
Go ahead. Sure.
Who's it?
Oh, a raider. That's why. I don't know if that guy spawned or what happened, but that was weird. No, the loading in Fallout 4 is pretty much about the same as it was in Fallout 3. Which is to say, it's not too terrible, but it can be bad at times if you do a lot of jumping from point to point. So I've got to place more food here. Oh, I figured out how to zoom out. Wow. That's better. I should probably level up too. I didn't see that. Anything good? No, nothing big. So I'll probably just go for gun nut. So food and water, okay. I think I have most of that on me, actually. See if we can find a plant here that's red, so I can assign them to it. Nobody, apparently. I think all these are just being worked on. So she's assigned. That's already assigned. That's assigned. So is that. Okay, no. Guess the other people lucked out, they don't have anything to do. This camp is actually rather small, so it's not much to do in it, really. Kind of constrained by space a bit. And there's no water, so a lot of it's going to be starting to be taken up by the pumps. See how that looks now on this. So now they're on defense, okay. See you, Chef. Have a good one. I can plant the heavies now. Pretty sweet. That should settle them, I think. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So now Red Rocket needs water. And Sanctuary Hills needs more defense. Okay. Need to go to Red Rocket to get Piper anyways. Alright, before I settle on this stuff, I'm gonna just take 2 seconds to get some water real quick, then I'll be right back. Yeah, in real life. Sorry about that. I guess I should have specified, since I was doing, you know, stuff in the game at the time that was basically planning down water. I forgot what this place needed. Okay, Red Rocket doesn't need anything now. What? Strange. Where's Piper?
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me. Crop's coming in pretty good.
You know what I'd call a good day? One that ends without it.
So just sit and wait for daytime, I guess. Oops. Wow, you only have to sleep 1 hour to get well rested? That's cool. But yeah, I've been guzzling Coke and like soda like all day long, so really don't want another soda. Diet, of course, but even that's not good for you.
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
This game really needs like a map for your companions.
Got work to do, can't talk.
Because I don't ever seem to be able to find these people. Like, I have no idea where my dog is. It's vanished, and as far as I know, I have no idea where it is. Okay, she's not back here. She's supposed to be here, like I told her to come here. But I don't see her.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Pulling a gun on me? Huh. That's strange. Okay, well, don't know where Piper is. Maybe she's at Sanctuary. Yeah, I used to drink Monsters when I was at work, but I was constantly on my feet, so it made more sense then, but it made my heart feel like it was going to explode one time, and I swore it off after that point. Okay, well, I'm going to ring this bell and see if Piper's actually here. And then I'll go from place to place and see if Piper is there. So I've been working on her rep this entire time, so I'd like to keep working on that.
What do you need?
See Kate.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at
Been
the
too
two
long
of us
since I paid
here
for
in
it.
Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
What's going on?
Okay, well, I guess she's not here.
This place is really coming together, huh? Can't take all the credit.
Let's go back to Red Rocket real quick. Unless Kate became jealous and killed her. It's a possibility, I guess.
Hi, how are you?
Forgot where that stuff was again. Of course, I have no steel. Is that her? No. There's gotta be someone I can dismantle for steel. Yeah, I should probably send one of these people over to the trader depot. There we go. Now to see if she comes.
What's going on? What do you need?
Need something?
Okay, so she's not here. Let's check Starlight Drive-In. Forgot where that stuff was. There it is. Yeah, I found it. Took me a little bit, but yeah. So it doesn't look like she's here either. Right. So my dog is missing, and now I guess Piper was eaten as well. No idea. Nope, now Red Rocket actually needs food. Jesus. It's becoming kind of tedious with this stuff. The settlement stuff is just... I've got so many settlements now that it's becoming more work than it really should be.
Seems to be growing well. What stuff? They do pick it. It's just they have to have somebody assigned to it, and they allow you basically to pick your own food, so that the resource isn't used when you pick it. If that makes any sense. That probably doesn't make sense, but it's hard to kind of explain how this stuff works. It doesn't really work that well, it just kind of works. Yeah, I wish they would. I mean, you basically have to tell them, like, where you want them to, like, go after and, like, do. Like, for instance, this resource, because it's red, because it doesn't have so many assigned, won't be picked, it won't be used, so it won't add to my food output. So I've got to go over here, got to find somebody that's not assigned to the food, and then I've got to select that person, if I can find somebody. Obviously I don't have anybody available, it seems like. Oh, looks like she's available. Yeah, so I press the X, and I gotta run over here, and then I gotta press X on that, and then at that point she should be assigned. Yeah, see, now it's green, and she's also picked up the other crops that are green now too. So now the food's now risen to 29. So yeah, little weird. Not, could be better. Let's just say that. Could expend the resources to put a, what do you call it, a roof over this, but I'm just not going to bother. Oh great, I don't have the resources apparently. I thought I had them set up for traders, but apparently not. Oh well. The beds aren't really needed right now anyway, so they'll be needed later, but not right now. Oh, now they need defense. Great. So now I gotta place some defense down. And none of this stuff seems like it really has much of an impact. Like, it just feels rather static. And I don't have, yeah, I don't have... So in order to get stuff over here for me to build this turret, which I need steel, I need gear, and I need oil, I then have to figure out a way to get that stuff. Either I gotta bring it over here manually myself, and then store stuff there, like that way, or I've gotta hope that in some way they'll, like, get it through the supply line. I thought I already had one set up, but I guess not. Or I do, I guess. I don't know, this stuff could be so much better. It's like barely a little bit of stuff to like whet your appetite on like how it works, so.
Remember the last time I had clean fingernails?
Okay. So now to say, oh, now it fixed itself, I guess. Now they don't need the defense. As you can see, it makes a lot of sense. This stuff makes so much sense. And it also says that, like, they're supposed to give you some, like, it earns money when you're in this element. I would assume that you get some of the caps as a result, but I have yet to see any caps being deposited in my bank or whatever. And no one seems to be around to give me caps, so I don't know. I don't even know how this stuff works. It just kind of does, basically. Oh, never mind. I guess they're deposited here. Wish somebody would have told me that. See, there was nothing to tell me that, so I just had to figure that out on my own. So, oh well.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
And that guy's constantly depressed.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
And she's constantly talking about getting drunk. Everybody's heading to the vendor, I guess.
Sure.
Needed to assign people to the vendors anyways.
Although I'm not sure which one of these I'm able to assign. She can get off of this. What's up, Ego? How's it going? Yep, there we go. Could really use some lights here. I think I put like 25 hours into it so far, or maybe 20 hours. About that, at least. Really seems like I need to put like a roof over this thing. Oh, okay, no problem. I completely understand. Ah, cool. Yeah, like I said, I would play NGO if I felt like I could still support them after what they did. It's not that it's bad. Like, I'm not saying that the update's bad. I'm saying that it's primarily because they closed down the studio that was responsible for updating the game. So I don't expect there's going to be any future updates after this patch. So that's the reason why I left MGO. Ah, right. Yeah, I forgot about being on PC. Cool. Now I got some lights in here. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I would have fixed their concerns, but looks like they're still angry at someone. So strange. I have no idea why they're still angry. Whatever, I guess I'll place another one. Too much copper requirements. Now, like, completely swamped with all the copper needs. It's used for like everything, and I just can't get anything to actually, you know, proc for me. Let's check out this overland station. I don't think I've been here. I think I just got it as I was passing through. It just popped up recently.
Thanks to you, I may get a full night's sleep for once.
So what do these guys want? So I guess I need defense. These fences have to come down first. So there you go. Have a good one. One tree I can't remove. I think I need to build a recruitment radio beacon here just to start getting some population in this one. So that's what we'll do. I don't know what this light box does. I haven't tested it out yet. entirely out of copper now. Poopsicle. Yep. Yeah, that's how you get it. You have to build it. I actually built one before that first objective where it like explains how to build it, and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't counting towards the quest, and I didn't have enough copper for it, so it kind of confused the hell out of me initially. I think somebody else just walked on the farm, just immediately. Yeah, they did. Someone new. Neat.
Got it.
Yep, exactly true. Just planting stuff in their farm without even asking. How would you want to plant the bigger version? Oh, and that guy's just walking up on me.
Sure.
They apparently need beds now. Now I'm making buildings on their property. And there's no pure wood wall. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, cool. Give me some extra... I really wish you could snap this stuff on what you want, instead of having to, like, hope it snaps. and all you have is this. It's like you can't get it to snap for whatever reason. Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter if I have a wall. So weird. Okay. Giving them plenty of beds just so I don't have to do it again in the future. That bed's phasing in reality. Got a problem here. Yeah, it pretty much is, crew. That'll work. Question is, do I have any more for defense? Oh, I do. Cool. Put like one more. Cool. I just need some people to start coming in so they can start guarding. And pretty much covers it on that one. I'll probably be good for a while. Or not. That's pretty funny.
Yes?
Tend to make this guy useful.
You got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
And it's still not liking the fact that they're not defended enough, I guess. Whatever. There were more people here, I thought, but I guess not. Oh well, we'll just have to wait on that. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to search for Piper again, see if I can find her at her place in Diamond City, see if she's actually there. Since I basically can't find her anymore. And my dog is missing as well, so my dog's missing, my girlfriend's missing, or one of my girlfriends missing. Basically just losing companions left and right.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
Hey, sweetie.
Selling papers is busy work, mister. You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
Always, crew. Always. Sweet, she's not here. God, that's becoming arduous. I'm trying to find my companions. I take your toys. There's a mini nuke in the trash can.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
It's a bunch of things. It'll kind of all depends on what you want to do. But the objective is to find your son. That's the overall thing. This really sucks. This sucks. I don't know how I've lost now 2 companions, but they're gone, and I have no idea how to get them back. The priding can be a resource. Pretty cool. I guess I'll check the tower, see if she's there.
Well, it's not so much heartbroken that she's part of the story. Like, if I don't get back, I don't know how to continue the main story quest stuff.
Why do I get the impression I don't want to hear what you have to say?
What?
The Brotherhood needs food. Better to donate it willingly and keep them friendly.
Doesn't sound like we have much choice. We'll contribute our crops.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
I'd like to trade some items.
Okay.
Yes?
Just looking to see if she's here.
Oh dear, you gotta take things one day
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
Yep, the cowl's stuck. Yep. And like, most of the AI is literally just doing nothing. Just looking dead. So... It's a Bethesda game, they say. We're basically doing nothing. Well, the only other place that she could probably be would be at the flyer. So I'll go check there. That's actually my provisioner. It's basically the guys that do the supply lines, so yeah, they're doing an important job. Or apparently are.
Don't worry. We'll keep the Bridwin running at peak efficiency.
Yeah, totally.
Need a resupply? Proctor Tegan set up a little shop in the aft section of the hull.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading, according
we talked
to our
about this.
scribes. The reading, the moment that's in the Institute. To accomplish this, I've had our scribe.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you're gonna have...
It could be. I want you to get out there. You seem to have... If you just... Any questions?
Aren't there any...
The ruins of the... Sure. The location...
The stuff we've already talked about. Why is he repeating this?
The location...
Aren't there any pre-war records about the...
The ruins of the facility are at the center of...
Guess that conversation's bugged.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited. Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
Decontamination.
If Yum and Ugly had a child, it'd be a superhuman.
We should stock up on supplies before we begin.
Yeah, I thought of that, but
Bring back some decent supplies. I'm having to get real creative lately.
I don't know.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. I think he's giving me orders.
There's nothing that points to like her being required for like a specific objective.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Were you successful?
Yes, sir. The crops will be available when harvested.
You'll sure get the job done, don't you? Here are those caps I promised you. Let me know when you feel like paying another farm a visit. If these farmers realize what we did for them on a daily basis, you'd be lining up to help.
And no talking? Okay. Wow.
Reporting for extra work.
You're just in time. I hear there's another farm just waiting for you to pay it a visit.
I'm in.
Perfect. Farm's on your map. Introduce those civilians to the power of persuasion.
Greetings, Night.
Put two in the head and they'll stay dead. Twice to live.
Food in the mess hall isn't bad. Well, as long as you don't smell it.
Outrightly or not, don't touch the experiments. Please. Sir.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see tiny vials of blood. Thank you. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate you searching for the blood samples. As soon as I make a breakthrough, I'll let you know.
Yeah, last time I saw Piper, she was actually right here. So, I don't know. She's not here, so that's disappointing.
Let's talk to Brock Teagan. I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do when it's deregulated? I guess. Don't look smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warrior? All right.
Don't think I've looked inside here, wherever this is. Oh, this is just a good view part of the ship.
Nice.
It's too bad water isn't under me right now, so I can just jump off. Seems like that would be appropriate. Game is pretty.
You haven't lived until you've tipped ramen with a vertebrate. Now that's a challenge. Hail, Knight.
Just fixed a few power armor mods and gave them to Tegan. You might want to check them out.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Sergeant?
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me.
Greetings, Knight.
We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
You're here about the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
You already spoke with Gavel?
He questioned the entire unit. None of us saw anything. Look, I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. And even if something did make it into the supply depot, there are knights on duty in here at all times. We'd see something.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. That's all.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Teagan, up on the Pridwin. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
That's all, Initiate.
Knight?
At Victoria, brother.
Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
Do you have time for some questions?
Oh. You must be here about the missing supplies. I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes? How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Teagan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertibird escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
All right, that's it for today.
It's good timing, I guess. Maybe I should. You apparently can't make, like, random people your companions, so... Like, if you, intimidate them, they can become your companion or something. At least that's what I heard online. I don't know how true that is. What? Sorry about that, crew. Some of those options are still on by default. I should probably turn some of that stuff off. Yeah, the caps warning stuff just seems a little excessive. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Hi!
Hey, what are you doing out here?
I'm just out for a walk, Initiate.
Don't sneak up behind me like that. This place is bad enough. I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
Guess I didn't fail it. But he's definitely not moving. Maybe I need to get, like, far enough away. Or I guess a change there. Guess he went inside now. Let me guess, he's hiding his, like, super mutant wife. What do you think? It's super mutant, or ghoul, or goat wife? One of the three, probably. Probably goat.
Need to find the card.
Yep. Mutant goat fly. Yep. Yep. Go with that.
Yes.
There's definitely ghouls down here. His babies, yep. Brotherhood fatigues. Oh, replace everything? Yeah. Yeah, they have toys, yeah. God, I love this gun so much. Ooh, adhesive. The rest of that stuff's too heavy to carry. That's what it seems like to me. I just wish it didn't run through ammo like mad. Yeah, I saw the baby rattle. I thought you'd make a comment about that. Oh yeah, stealth boy. Guess not. Nice. No, stuck in an animation. I thought I'd murder my surprise. That's scary. I got a toy spoon, I can retire now. I don't know. He went down the elevator though. Didn't go through all this stuff, so he took the way down that nobody's guarding. So I got to take the nice, friendly way. Nice. Huh. I'm supposed to pick up some ID card up here. Assume that it was on one of these guys, but I don't see an ID card.
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some.
That's what I thought. Yep.
Huh? Who's there? You. What are you doing down here?
Okay. What's going on here, Clark?
Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
All this food. Have you been feeding these ferals?
Yes. It's been working, too.
What do you mean it's been working? Why are you doing this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him, too? Just because of who he is?
No.
See? You understand. I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away. But we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
Kid, you did what you had to do.
That's what Lucia said. But we could have stopped. We could have just driven them off. We didn't have to slaughter them after the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
No, not really.
Do you? I don't know anymore. What are you gonna do with them?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be. So long as they stay here, they aren't hurting anyone.
I don't know yet.
It's not easy, is it? And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that, at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my key card. I'll be up soon.
Well, let's see if they attack me.
No!
Okay, Clark. This is gonna attack me. Okay. I'm gonna load that save. I didn't expect him to attack me immediately, so I didn't expect that. Yep. So basically I can't kill these. Just to wait for him to, I guess, kill himself, because that's probably what's going to happen.
Won't be able to hack this.
So that's everything in here too. Oh well. I'll let him turn himself in. What? Okay. Alright. Right, okay. I'm gonna save that video. I saved that video. Or like Bethesda weirdness, I guess.
Lucia?
If you need something, report to Sergeant Gavel.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Carry food with you.
Okay. No problem. Have a good one, crew.
We have work to do here.
Sergeant Gavel.
If you're done here, clear out.
I don't know about Scrod Narayan. I think she loves her little zoo one too much.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Okay, Ashley.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up.
There's a lot of Mass Effect voice actors in this game.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Might as well use my teleport.
Now those synths with plastic. Only super mutants were human once. Only science had gone so far.
Oops. Guess I went to the wrong room here. There he is.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Huh, nice. Sweet. And now I'm too heavy to walk. Crap. So it's a buff out.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited. Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferals like paper. Oh god, mole rat with a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me. If you're looking for ammunition, weapon mods.
Tegan. It's about time we resupplied the Pridwin too. I'll be damned if they have to start rationing out food.
I'll take a look.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Uh-huh.
Sell some of this stuff. Laser sniper rifle. Nice. I didn't even know that I got that. Guess I'll be keeping that one. Wonder what I have on my right arm. No, it's a DC card. Cool. And that's a pure upgrade for me.
Excuse me, Proctor Teagan.
If you need a little extra persuasion to help with those...
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons?
Uh-huh.
Forgot to buy bullets.
Huge responsibility. We'll get the job done.
My duty shift was long. I'm glad we're making a difference.
That's it. Nice.
Guess you knew all along.
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better than being boots on the ground.
A human can sense of the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Ad Victoriam, brother.
Get really lost in this place if you get deep enough in it, so... Gotta go talk to this lady real quick and turn these blood vials.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
Yes, here you go.
I never thought I'd be so happy to see tiny vials. Here's some caps for the trouble. I really appreciate as soon as I make a break.
Excuse me, Scribe Naraya.
Have you collected any blood samples, Knight?
She just wants more.
Will every creature yield?
Unfortunately, nature's. That's why I needed to Have you had any?
No.
I understand. I really appreciate. As soon as I make.
Outrank me or not, don't touch the experiments. Please.
Can't pick this.
Music on the deck reminds me of Starship Troopers. It's like the same orchestral music.
Call a good day. One that ends without an empty stomach. Easy living? This ain't.
General?
Yes? Yes?
Hello, sir.
Guess we'll see if we can find Piper around here.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails. If you work, you eat.
Well, she's still not around. Eh. Oh well. Gotta assign some people to them. See if I can actually find people to assign to it. Only see one person here. Weird. Well, I guess I'll ring the bell to get them over here. Okay, so it looks like they're all signed now. Everybody that I can assign it at the moment anyways.
Yes?
Hey,
You looking for something to wear?
I'll take a look, sure.
Let me know what you like.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
See if I can fix her defense problem. Might be able to place down one or two turrets by now. Oh yeah, and I leveled up. I forgot about that. Could assign that point.
myself. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks. I'm ready to help.
Yeah, let me show you.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Got it.
Guess I don't have enough oil or steel yet. Actually, I think I'll send this guy to do a supply line. That's great. Yeah, don't move at me. You're the one in the way. Question is, can I actually get out of the house now? Guess I figured out that this welcome mat is not going to be useful here. Don't even understand how I got in there. What are you looking at me for, huh? It's your fault. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's your fault. Yeah. Guess I'm out of oil all around. Need level 4 for that, apparently. 50 cal receivers. Not far away. Just one more level. That's cool. That's pretty great. Some of these weapons are starting to look awesome. I guess everybody's congratulating me for making a good weapon. There we go. I wonder what my carry weight is on this thing. 312, huh? That's pretty great. Yeah, if only I could get this stupid thing out of the way. Somebody's on the bed now. Guess I'll try waiting here for a second, just to see if the stupid thing will get out of my doorway. So now I'm unable to get my rest of my gear. Nope. I just can't get my gear. That's... I wonder what will happen if I kill this stupid thing.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Die! Oh great, all my companions hate that. Great. Okay. For her. Guess I get to load that back up and have this cow forever blocking my way. God, that sucks. Jesus. Just like to know, like, who QA'd this game. Because holy shit, man.
Fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Between, like, the bugs where I now don't have two of my companions are missing now, and are no longer around. They've vanished off of the face of the earth, and now this latest one, plus the frame rate issues. It's like, what doesn't have bugs? Oh, now it's... This game's just screwing with me now. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's just because there's just so many people playing Fallout that it's kind of like a dime a dozen at this point in terms of people playing Fallout, so. But I'll be playing Fallout regardless.
What's going on?
So. Can't upgrade this apparently. Not yet, anyways.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole. It could be worse.
Oh, thanks for being here, Enix. Appreciate it. Let's find some people to kill real quick. Apparently I didn't discover that yet. Yeah, I've been on since 6 a.m. this morning. I took like a brief 1 hour break just to eat, and that was pretty much it. and I've been on since. So in total, I probably have streamed close to like 11 hours at this point today. Obviously addicted to Fallout. Well, you're gonna fight me right now. That'll work. That was a couple bullets. There's the raiders. Oh my god, the frame rate. Done.
Just getting warmed up over here.
There's a vertebrate over there. I don't know what it's fighting, but it's over there. Wow. Just missed every single shot. Hey, it's another Jangles. Nice. Yeah, it's another one of these. Cool. Safe, I missed. God, I look back there.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
Yes.
Whoa. I think that thing's gonna blow up. Yep, it's gonna blow up. That didn't last long. Did straight over their own minds. Oh, that was pretty great.
Don't chance it. Report suspicious activity immediately.
Show your face. Come on. There he is.
Looks pretty funny, yeah. Brother is still wielding this little tiny gun.
Got it. Nice.
Just pick that for the XP. There's the raiders.
Playing games with me, huh?
Sure. Go ahead, Anix. Alright, open that. So it's controlled by some wire. Ah, there it is. Huh. Ah, it just opens that door, never mind. Nope, I never had that problem. Well, I'm probably not the best person to ask about relationship advice.
Huh? What's that? Let's play, little human!
No problem. No, it's cool. perfectly fine. I just wish I'd had any advice for you. That's a Brotherhood guy.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Officer.
Hey, see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Can't answer that question.
We're so delighted you've chosen us.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I found an alien pistol off of an alien. If that makes any sense. That was probably the rarest one that I found to date. I had to actually go through a bunch of hoops to find it because an alien crash landed like overhead in like a UFO, and I had to like hunt him down basically. And it like basically involved me like hunting down a radio signal where he was basically talking on like a radio, like Mars Attacks. It's pretty funny, but
What are you building?
At least it's not raining.
uh-oh. Looks like we might be under attack. Nope. Somebody hit the alarm. Oh, there's my dog. He's been missing forever. it's super mutants. I hear you. I think that's all of them, I think. At least that I can see. Oh, there goes a Brahmin. Yeah, I mean, the parasuit stuff is just about basically something that the Brotherhood of Steel now basically control, but before that it was basically a parasuit for the government to use in the army. But they control basically most of the parasuits now because they basically stole them. Because they want to, if it makes any sense, control all the technology so that we can't, like, kill ourselves again. That's the whole idea behind them.
In the Commonwealth.
That worked out well. Just wanted to transfer my drunk there. Oh.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
Cool. Alright guys, I've been streaming since now 6 a.m. this morning, so I'm gonna call it for the night. I think that's where I'm gonna stop after now, like, going on, geez, 12 hours at this point. More than that. But anyways, look forward to seeing you guys back shortly in the morning. I'll be back in the morning as always, streaming all day long as much as I can. But yeah, glad you guys all joined me, the few people who were able to make it out tonight. But if you have a chance, or if this is the first time you've seen it, feel free to follow. I play this every day, so if you're looking for somebody to watch play Fallout, feel free. But other than that, I will look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow, and thanks for watching. Bye-bye.